Hello! It's Tuesday. It's Twitch Tuesday. How is everyone? Rabbit, Peach, hello. I hope you're doing well. I'm still suffering from the effects of scuff from last week. Slightly, just slightly. Obviously, I have my model. It's working now. And not through Wi-Fi. It's actually connected. Turns out, yes, it was true. It was a bunch of computer updates, some software and firmware updates that I needed to do that I've been holding off forever. And they all hit at once, unfortunately. But we're better. We made it past that. We're okay. Little scuff. Just a little bit of scuff. My what's that thing called? My Steam Deck doesn't have the OBS commands, so I can't switch between my scenes easily. I have to manually click it. I know. First world problems. I have to manually click on the scene instead of pushing a button that's on my Steam Deck. But I didn't realize it until I hit the go live. The only way to do that, to fix that, is to restart OBS, and I'm not about to do that. I know, Echo. Somebody pat my head and call me a no, don't do that. Never mind. Just don't do any of that. No. We're not doing that. We're good. I'm good. I changed my mind. We're okay. We're good. Echo. I said stop. I don't have anything crazy planned today, remarkably. After last week's crazy. I already revealed my new outfit. There are 2 pillows that are inside Pillow Fight, which is fun. I need to figure out how to choose what pillow we're going to use. Maybe it's a by-month thing, or maybe it's a weekly thing. Who knows? But right now, Spider and Lumi put one inside Pillow Fight. So if you want to have some art on some pillows, that's the way to do it. What are you talking about? I didn't enjoy nothing, okay? But yeah, last week, new outfit, whole bunch of scuff. I didn't get to really enjoy it because I was too busy sweating the scuff. This week, I can't switch between my scenes, so scene scuff, but most everything else works, so we're good. Echo. I guess I could do this. I could do Echo. There we go. Oh, nope. Oh, there we go. Damn, bouncing around. I cleaned up my Steam Deck, so I remembered I had a whole bunch of stuff. Do I still have this one? Where is it? Oh, I didn't put it? Oh, weak. I forgot to add it. Let me see if I can add it. Hold on. Does it still exist? Don't do that. Oh, I forgot to activate Siren. There you go. Wake up, Siren. All right. Let's see if I can fix that. I forgot to add a toggle. Let's see here. It should be one of the custom ones. Okay, let's see. Let's put it here. Let's see, let's put it here. Okay, will that work? Boop. Yeah, there we go. I remember I could do that. See? It's been a while. It's been a while. Boop. Do I have the other ones? No, I didn't add them. What the heck? Oh, wow. I cleaned up my Steam Deck too much. Hold on. I have to re-add all my stuff. Let's see here. It was... What do I need? I need... Okay, I have those. Oh, is it under customs? Hold on. I don't have my rose. My rose toggle is broken. It's not here. It's a little disconcerting to listen to Get Low and play Baby Steps at the same time. Get low, low, low. That one? All right, let's see. Rose toggle. I have that one. And then I have... Kono toggle wa doko desu ka? Here it is. That one right there. Okay. Edis. I have, let me see, make sure it works. Hi. There we go. Okay, okay. We're good. Okay, one more. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. All right, now my Steam Deck is in good working order. I have my toggles. I can put my sleeves on. My coat works. I don't wear my coat very often anymore, you know? Taffy, hello, how are you? I'm fixing everything because I cleaned up my Steam Deck, but I took all the toggles away. I forgot all my toggles. Let's see, does this one work? Hello. Hello, I'm Shadow, the best hedgehog. Hello. There we go. Okay, so that one works. You're wearing my jacket? Why are you wearing my jacket? Stressed? Why are you stressed? Don't be stressed. No stress around here. Let's see, does this one work? Oh. Oh, yep, there it is. I forgot the toggles for this. Oh, okay, that's... No! How do I remove the milk? Okay. No more milk. No! Oh my god. Why you microwave me? I didn't do anything microwavable today. Alt, hello, how are you? I'm testing my toggles because I messed them up. Now, let's see here. We have... Let's see. Let's make sure these work. All right. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Hi. I'm back. Oh, wait, Alt, you haven't seen this one yet, right? Hold on. Hi. Let's see, you can go like this. See? Oh, I have my old... Oops. See, and I have my hood. Let me back up so you can see all of it. See? Yeah, my comfy outfit. I can also go like this. Let me scoot up a little bit. Ready? I can also do this. Hi. Hi. I know. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. We're just testing out the toggles. We're good. We're good now. We're back. We're back. Now we're a family friendly stream. Machina, hello. We're just testing out toggles. Family friendly. Family friendly. Family friendly, yeah. Beach episode. One that we don't use too often, but here it is, beach episode. So during summer, we'll have a beach episode. I was thinking of doing something for beach episode this year. Season 2 of beach episode. I was thinking of it. So stay tuned. Friend of mine, Jay Zucchini, friend of the channel, Jay Zucchini, has a redeem. It's like 10,000 channel points or something like that. So not too many people will be able to redeem it. But it's like 10,000 channel points. And what happens is you can do a dating sim with him, and it changes the scene and everything. And then the person who redeems it gets like TTS, and then you can talk directly to me as you're like the dating sim protagonist. And I kind of want to do that. I thought that'd be fun. I'm gonna crack open my iced coffee. That's what I'm drinking for today's stream.
Al Divinity just cheered 300 bits.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. That means I have to do push-ups. You knew this. You knew this and you still did it. But I will do those push-ups. We're doing push-ups now because Twitch's new rules, you know? Nah, no, I forgot. I forgot, they say. No, it's okay. Because I need to do push-ups. I am weak. I am weak AF. And I need to get that summer bod ready, you know? Especially if we're gonna do dating sim. No, definitely not one push-up for every bit. It's what was it? It's 5 push-ups for every 100 bits. It's an old holdover from like when I first started streaming, and I just never got rid of it. And I just kind of kept it going throughout every iteration. But Smitten, how are you? Welcome in. We're just hanging out. We're doing a little chill, chill whatevers. What is that little symbol next to your eye? Next to your name? It's an eye. What is that? You can't do bits? It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to do bits. You don't have to do bits. Oh, we talked about this. Oh, it's from Roblox? Okay. I have no idea. I don't play Roblox. That's, I don't understand it. But, how is everyone? How is everyone? Wait, you want emotes? Oh. Oh, you want emotes. Oh, Ooh, there's something wrong with the redeem function. I can't redeem requests, or I can't grant the redeems. That's weird. That's not me. That's a Twitch thing. Twitch is being extra slow right now. If you have, so I think Echo, because I also put, if you're on PC, if you're on PC, you can do I think, do I have BTTV or do I use 7TV? I can't remember which one I use. But if you have the extension, I use those ones. So you can still use the, oh, you're on mobile? Sorry, then I can't help you. That's exclusively a PC thing. Oh. Boop. Oh, thank you for the whoops. Seek from the Doors. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I know The Doors, like the band The Doors, but I don't know Seek. One of these days, I'm gonna... Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. What was that? Anyways, I don't have anything really planned today. I'm a little low energy. Oh, thanks, Alt! I was wondering why I got hit, like, by emotes. Siren, you gonna say something?
Well, look at you with that 2-month subscription swag. Ohio, huh? Must be a fun place to be.
Each episode.
Swag isn't just about the subscription, it's also about
Sorry,
the attitude.
Must have been the wind.
And speaking of attitude, I can't help but wonder what other kind of swag you're bringing to the table.
Thanks, Siren. You're the best. You're the best sister a brother could ask for. Family friendly. It's family friendly. You know, it just depends on your family. I don't know. My friends. Oh my god. Thank you. I gotta do push-ups. I gotta do 15. Garo! Wow, everything is all slow right now. What's going on?
G3R064 just raided with 8 viewers.
Wait.
What's going on here?
Get. Look.
Oh
my
Oh my god. Hype train! Hype train!
Aren't you just a new subscriber sticking around for 10 months? That G3R064 Pika sounds quite electrifying, I must say.
Siren, you're in the way of the Siren, you're in the way of the clip.
Up your sleeve,
You're in the way of the clip.
Down your Pikachu onesie. Keep spreading that positive energy, and who knows what other delightful shocks you might send my way.
Okay. Garo, how are you? There's way too much going on right now on screen. Overstimulated. We got a hype train, we got subs, we got all manner of stuff. Garo, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to take a quick break and everything and de-streamify yourself, please do. We're just hanging out. We're trying to have a chill stream this week. You know, long weekends, a lot of stuff going on. Been a busy week for me, so yeah, I'm sure it's been a busy week for everyone. But we got the hype train going on. Let me get my thing. Hold on. I have to get my tablet too. I completely forgot it. Let's see. What should we do? We got a little hype train going on, so. I will hydrate. Yes, I will. I'm drinking iced coffee today. Mike! Oh my god. I will hydrate twice as much. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh. Rabbit! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub.
Oh, how generous of Therabit Judge.
Therabits?
1 tier 1 sub to Soren Arcanus.
Oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Like a sweet surprise that leaves you
Oh my
wanting
goodness.
more. I wonder
Uh-oh.
what other treats
Okay, now I definitely
might
have
be
to do
in
this.
store for Soren.
Don't encourage them, Siren. This is very generous. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
Oh, the Rabbit Judge is on a gifting spree, huh? Another tier 1 sub for Soren
There we go.
Arcanus's community.
She said it right this
making
time.
it 23 in total. Soren must be feeling quite spoiled by now. I wonder what it is about him that's attracting all these gifts. Could it be his charming personality,
Aw.
his dashing looks, or maybe a little bit of both?
What? What? Why? Why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that? But Rabbit, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I'm trying to find the song. Hold on, let's see here. Because I haven't played this in... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Echo! Thank you. Loki and Julian, thank you for thanking Rabbit. Oh my gosh, thank you. So much going on, thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Okay, since we're in a hype train. Whoa, what is that? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's blowing up. I forgot to turn that off. Oh my gosh. I gotta turn that off. All right, there we go. All right, the Siren can be on screen for this. It's fine. Siren can be on screen for this. Since we're in the middle of a hype train, this is a song that I haven't sung in a very long time, so forgive me. So do you guys know Adventure Time? So let's see if I remember how this goes. So this is from the episode Fiona and Cake. Not when Fiona and Cake had their own show. This is from like the first episode, Fiona and Cake. And I really liked the song when it came out, and I had to like learn how to play it. So I ended up practicing a long time ago, and I haven't practiced this in a long time. And I remember I ran into it recently. So let's see. G7 is this one. Okay. I feel like nothing was real until I met you. I feel like we connect and I really get you. If I said you're a beautiful girl, girl, would it upset you? Because the way you look tonight, silhouetted, I'll never forget it. Oh, Fiona, your fist has touched my heart. Fiona, I won't let anything in this world keep us apart. I I say that when you're away, oh, I really miss you. I say you've caught my heart and I wanna kiss you. If I said you're the queen of my world, would it impress you? Because these feelings deep inside, I've never regretted each time that I said it. Oh, Fiona, your fist has touched my heart. Oh, Fiona, I won't let anything in this world keep us apart. I won't let anything in this world keep us apart. Thank you for the hype train. Happy hype train, everyone. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you. That one was for you. Turn off the reverb. All right. And Siren was there to commemorate all of it. So yeah, it looks like Twitch is having a hard time redeeming all these things because they're stuck here in the all request. Can I just complete all of these? Complete all? Okay, so I can complete all of them apparently. Jordan, hello. How are you? Jick, hello. Taffy, thank you. Jordan, hello. I hope all is well. I would do a future reading, but those are unpredictable, but it wouldn't hurt to ask. Things with me and my crush have been complicated these past few weeks, and maybe this is delusions speaking, but there's part of me that's holding out for hope on dating her and living together. Is it in the cards? Well, I'll hold on to that question. As soon as we start doing our readings, I'll be happy to do a reading. But we just hit a hype train, so thank you everybody, and I did a little singing because why not? It's a hype train. It doesn't happen too often. Let me get my tablet up and running so I have like all my redeems and I can read my queue and everything, and we'll get started. And we're just doing a little chill, nice and easy stream today, you know? I know Echo gets to use emotes again. I say that when you're away, oh, I really miss you. I say you've caught my heart and I want to kiss you. Do 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 do. So, fun fact, that second verse doesn't exist in the show. That second verse does not exist in the show. It ends at that first verse. If you guys remember, if you've watched the show, there's only one verse. I had to write that second verse. So that's a Soren original right there, guys. This iced coffee is really good. Have you guys had Boss iced coffee? It is quite good. Sometimes it's hit and miss, you know? God of War, hello. Don't coffee me, Garo. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Adventure Time, let's go to Garden Made. Oh, let's go into the Garden Made me tear up to this day, and I don't know. Let's go into the garden. Is that something I should watch? Oh, speaking of something that made me cry, I rewatched. Have you guys watched Kimi no Nawa? Your Name. Oh, I haven't turned on the redeem yet. God of War. Hold on, I'm doing that right now. I'm just yapping. I rewatched that, and oh my gosh, I got misty eyed. I got so misty eyed. And then apparently I need to watch Weathering It With You and Suzuma. Those are like the unofficial trilogy that I need to watch. I heard about I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, and I don't want to watch it because I will sob if that's the case. But I did watch. Have you guys watched A Silent Voice? That's the other one that made me. That one made me cry, like ugly cry, like really ugly cry. What a title to join on. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Or A Silent Voice. Either one. Aaron, hello, how are you? We're just yapping. The tarot is on. We're just yapping. I'm gonna be a little slow today. I'm a little low energy. It's been a long week, but I'm gonna try to get through it. And we're gonna do some readings for all y'all. So go ahead and get in the queue, and we'll get them done. Well, we're talking about some anime that we watched. Like I was saying, I rewatched Your Name, and I really want to. I really wish I could watch it in theaters. You know. And I still have to do those push-ups that are owed. I've been wanting to rewatch Death Note with the Cantonese dub. Why the Cantonese dub? Like specifically the dub in Cantonese? For like aesthetic purposes or because you know Cantonese? Word of the day hasn't been chosen yet. You can still put your words in, guys. Oh, speaking of, check this out. Look what came in the mail. The replacement. Now I have my little standee. Pretty cool, right? That is Soren but Wolf. Yes, it is. I used to have a wolf toggle. But it was quite a bit of work on my computer because it was running two programs. Wolf Soren was not a live 2D. They were a what's that thing called? PNG Plus. They're a PNG Plus. But as a consolation, I do have this. Oh, nope, not that. Nope, not that. Sorry. Hey, that's the wrong one. Shit. There we go. That's what I meant to click. Not that one. I'm sorry. That was legitimately the wrong button. So I can do this, see? So I have a tribute to Wolf Soren. See? And then I have a pillow with my standee on there. So now I have this. This is a nice tribute. And my model artist did tell me. That they might be okay with making a live 2D model of Wolfsoren. They weren't completely comfortable with drawing furry art. So they weren't, they didn't want to do it because they're like, oh, what if it's not good? But they agreed to try. They're going to try. So there might be a live 2D furry Soren in the future. Who knows? But for now, all you get are classic demon and Kigu Soren. Look, in the demon plane, it gets hot, okay? So you gotta have a little ventilation, okay? I'm just saying, little ventilation doesn't hurt anyone. This is a family-friendly stream. Oh yeah, Twitch is definitely having some issues. Definitely having issues with redeeming requests right now. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying I need to bury myself. Calm yourself, Echo. Calm yourself. This is a family-friendly stream. As someone in East Asia, I can relate to the ventilation part. I mean, I commiserate with you. I do. I'm missing a lot in the chat right now. What's going on here? The Cantonese dub there is a clip where Yagami says, "Is your head full of shit?" That lives in my head rent free. I want to know what that sounds like, actually. I have to look that up. The one I remember is the English dub. He goes, "With my right hand." Oh shit, what does he say? "With my right hand, I grab a chip. In my left hand, I'm writing names," or like whatever that is. Fern, hello, long time no see. How are you? The only kind of ventilation I get when looking at Demon Soren is hyperventilation. Oh my. Oh, is that so? Oh, Fern, you flirt. You didn't have to say that. Hi. A little closer. A little closer. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. You. Calm yourself. No, I was talking to you. You over there. Calm yourself. If you don't, are we gonna have some trouble? Anyways, let's start reading some tarot. All right. Tarot everywhere, but not a drop to drink. How many cards do you want? 3 or 4 from my Lore Olympus? Oh my god! Jack!
Jikmera just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. You know you don't have to do that. You can just throw cards at me. No, you are gonna have some trouble. Oh, is that a threat? Or is that a promise? Sorry, I wasn't in demon mode. I wasn't in dark mode, sorry. Never mind. Forget you heard that. Yes. All right. Tarot, ikimashou. Aaron, you're up, by the way. A God of War. I'm so sorry. 3, please. 3. Yes, it is Aaron. Aaron, you're up first. You get to pick. Yes, you get. These are my classic 3, and I keep forgetting to print out new numbers because I'm missing number 1. So I have 3 and I have 2, but I'm missing 1. But yeah, I have obviously my favorite because it's here, so you can see right there. It's right there. I have Brit's Third Eye, and then I have Tarot of Mystical Moments. So you get to choose which one you want. You want Uno card? Like that? Uno card? Deck number 3, okay. I'll start shuffling the deck, and I think the word of the day is showing up. So this will be interesting. I know things can change over time, and I've talked to a few people and stopped recently. I would like to know about my future significant other because I know that can change. Okay, one more. Oh, speaking of like shows and stuff like that, I am looking for a headband, like a specific headband, and I see it in like anime and in like K-dramas and stuff like that. Don't judge me. Where the guys, they have like they're like washing their face or something, and then they have like a specific headband that just pushes the bangs like out of their face. Do you guys know what that is? Like, what if I wanted to buy one of those? What am I searching for? What is that thing called? Do you guys know? It's like a little wireframe thing. Sweatband? No, but it's not like a sweatband. It's like a little, like it's a little metal one, or yeah, sometimes it's like a little rubber one too. But it's like it's tiny, like it's specifically just to put your hair up. It's a safe day, baby. It's a safe day. No word of the day. That means I can speak freely. I can say anything I want. Coffee, deck, sweatband. What was the other like words of the days that you guys put in here? Beans, love, whatever it is you guys talk about. Oh, speaking of word of the day, I had this idea where, because right now, once we do the word of the day, once it does the word of the day, it locks it out and we can't do it again, right? And you guys can't put any more words of the day. But I was thinking you might not be able to put more words of the day, but there might be an opportunity for you guys to respin it so you can change it up throughout the stream. Keep me on my toes, you know? And maybe that way, if the word's like too crazy, that maybe it's a little bit of a mercy. What do you guys think? I was thinking maybe doing it like a pretty, it's like channel points, but it's a pretty high channel point redeem. What do you think is like a fair number for that? Six of Wands. It's also a little bit weird that the thing didn't show up. Huh, weird. It didn't change. Let me fix that really quick. Yeah, that still says last week's number, or last week's word. Okay, then it changes that. And then it should do this. That's going to change the... Okay, and then it's going to change that. That's going to be no word of the day, which is logic. It's logic locked. Hold on. So we'll put it under logic. No word of the day. Oh, no, I was wrong. I'm wrong. Forgive me. That's actually not supposed to show up there. So yeah, we're good. It's been a long time since I've had a safe day. So, you know, forgive me for double checking. 3 of Wands. All right. And, you know, with all the scuff that I've been having over the past couple of days, who knows? Who knows what's right and wrong anymore? Three of Wands. 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands. All right. Aaron. We're doing kind of a love reading, huh? Oh my goodness. Those cards are incredible. I just looked at the tarot table in the Discord server. Those are beautiful cards. I love those. All right. Aaron, let me reread your question here. I know things can change over time, and I've talked to a few people and stuff recently. I would like to know about my future significant other because I know that can change. All right, brilliant. Okay. Our here and now is going to be the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands in the reverse is a card of impulsiveness, kind of acting before we plan, not necessarily before we think, but before we really solidify a plan where we're already making steps, we're already moving forward, those kind of things, right? So our here and now is kind of bookmarked by that of like, hey, we're making moves, but we're kind of just going by our passions, or what feels right, not really our logical self is not really the one that's taking over here. So I think maybe we're finding ourselves in kind of in that situation, the results of that situation where we've made moves, but we didn't really think of where it was going to take us. Maybe not. I'm trying to put this in the lightest way possible, in the kindest way possible, like not in a bad way, because sometimes we leap before we look, right? And sometimes it puts us in a good place. Sometimes it puts us in a less good place. And I think maybe we're finding ourselves in maybe that less good place right now. The thing that's making this difficult is the Chariot, also in the reverse. The Chariot in reverse is a lack of control. It is a lack of direction. It is just kind of going along for the ride. And I think maybe that's where we're seeing ourselves. It's kind of this compounding of the Knight of Wands and the Chariot, where we're leaping before we look, but also it's not really our fault, right? The Chariot energy, that major arcana energy, is pulling us along, and we're getting swept up in its energy, swept up in its frenzy, right? So a lot of these things we feel like are out of our control. Now, what we need to do to get through this and get over this, Six of Wands. Six of Wands is a card of victory, success, public recognition. So this makes me wonder, because we're talking about really a love reading here. And I don't see a lot of cups or anything like that. So I think this is kind of an interesting one. So I'll just read through it and then we'll tie it back to kind of what your original ask was, okay? So the end result here is Three of Wands. Three of Wands is self-motivation, freedom, being able to move and look forward from this. So it tells us that we're on a good trajectory. So despite the fact that we've kind of stepped in it and we're kind of in a weird place right now, right? As long as we are able to brag about our successes, not brag is the wrong term, but we can talk to and we can talk about, and people see that we're making moves, that we are being successful, right? If we're able to put our best foot forward so other people can see that about us, we end up in a better place. Now, what does that mean for your future partner? I think what this is talking about is in this journey of kind of rediscovery and kind of reconnection with yourself, this person, these people that you expose yourself to, that these people that are going to be there to celebrate your successes, those are going to, one of those people are going to be, you're going to spark a connection with them. Because it's one of the, it's that cliche, like, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. They have seen that you're kind of like struggling a little bit, and then they've seen you rise to success. So they appreciate who you truly are, not just, oh, this is the best version of me. They've seen every version of you. So I think as you go through this learning journey, this self-discovery journey, look out for these people who are celebrating your successes, who are helping you, guiding you along your path forward. Because in that group of people is going to be that future connection. Does it make sense? While we're doing tarot readings, I'm also gonna eat some Pocky. Look at the Pocky that I got. Look at this. It's pink. This is pink. Pink and green. Matcha and sakura. Cool, right? Is it? Oh, excuse me. Is it someone I currently know or someone new I'm meeting during this time? Let's find out. Three of Swords reversed. Interesting. Okay. Three of Swords reversed. Reconciliation, self-care. Reconciliation. It's someone that you know. It is someone that you know. Because that reconciliation tells me that there's a previous connection. And we are kind of rekindling that, strengthening that through this journey. Okay? Eris Hecate, is that how you said that name? And then Persephone. I'm still looking at the oracle cards that are inside the Discord server. Those are beautiful cards. You're very welcome, Aaron. Anytime. Anytime. Jordan, you're up. Phantom, long time no see. How are you? Sorry, I just took a bite of a Pocky. How are you? Okay, it's Jordan's turn. We'll give him a second. Make sure that they're in the chat, because I know it's been a little while. We did some yapping. Just enjoying my time off from work. Lucky you. Time off from work. I wish I had more time off from work. Do I need to resend? No, I can probably look back at the channel history. So no problem. What deck do you want to use, though? Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, let me pull up your channel history here. The Pocky is great. It is so good. Sakura and Matcha. Like, it doesn't do the color, like, the camera doesn't do the colors justice. It's like a pink. I guess maybe you can see it here. See, it's like pink and green. It's all, wow, it almost matches the packaging. The realist deck. The realist deck, huh? Bakino, what's up? Everyone say hi, Bakino. What do you want? Hold on, hold on. Oh, did I not? Oh my god, I'm a dumb idiot face. Hold on. No wonder everything seemed like light. Let's see, it's gonna be under custom. Let's see, where is it? Toggle wa doko desu ka? Oh, dang it. Is it here? No, where the hell is it? Oh my gosh, I lost it. It's gone. I don't know where the toggle is. No. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, hold on. We'll have to do this one instead. Oh, I can't believe I lost my toggles. I'm dumb. What do you want that stick to do? Anyways. See, it's not supposed to have the leash. It's just supposed to be angry. But then the other angry one I have is this one. It doesn't quite like... What do you want the stick to do? Like, it's very tsundere. Like, I got a little, like... My mouth's off to the side. What toggle so I can write it down? Dark? I think it's called dark. Or angry? No. What was it called? Just put dark Soren. I'll remember what it is. I just pulled out my tarot deck and the bottom card facing me was the tower. Uh-oh. Loki. You got some big changes coming your way. All right. Jordan, let's see. With the realist deck. 6? No, 4. 4? 4. 4 of Wands. You would think after having a bunch of tarot decks and everything, I would be better at reading Roman numerals. The star. A star. A Christmas star. Oh no, a brilliant star for my fortune card tree. Sorry, Nightmare Before Christmas, you know. Seven of Wands. A lot of wands going on today. The first two readings have been about wands. Bum, 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 bum. The Emperor. Okay. Two major arcanas and two wands. Most of them in the reverse. That's kind of a trend. All right, so let's see. Let me pull up your chat history. Let me see what your question was again, so I could reread it. I would do a future reading. Hold on. Things with me and my crush have been complicated these past few weeks, and maybe it's delusion speaking, but there's a part of me that's holding up for hope on dating her and living together. Is that in the cards? Okay, so we're looking for kind of a future-esque kind of romance, prospective read. So let's see here. Let me move these here so it's less glare. Can I fix this so that it's like not completely crazy? Kind of. I don't know if that makes it worse. Okay. The Four of Wands. Four of Wands in the upright. This is a card of reunion, of coming together, of celebration and pride. So we kind of are, there's no good place for this. There it is. But we are in a place where, how do I explain this? We're in a pretty comfortable place, right? We're in a pretty comfortable place with ourselves, right? Not necessarily the world around us. Things are starting to come together. Things are starting to coalesce in places that are necessary, but not necessarily wanted, if that makes sense. The places where we want things to make sense, where we want things to coalesce, they're not happening for us. But in other aspects, they are. But because we're looking towards the other, the other side of things, we don't, what's the term? We don't see the forest for the trees. That we don't see the trees for the forest. We don't see the forest for the trees that way. We're looking and focusing on other things. I also just realized, Grieve, how are you? I saw you waving at me, and then I saw Bakinu's thing. I saw you got buried in Bakinu. Sorry. How are you? What is making this difficult is the star, which is in reverse, which is a lack of guidance, a false guidance even. So I think this re-solidifies that we're looking at kind of the wrong things that are happening to us. We're focusing on the wrong guiding light. The card that is here to help us get through this is the Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands in this case is a card of letting go and giving up is maybe too strong of a term. It's okay. I love getting into Bakinu. Stop focusing. Yeah, so stop focusing on not necessarily the negatives, but stop focusing on this situation. Right? Because when we see this, when we talk about letting go. So I think this situation isn't gonna take us where we think it is. It's not the right path forward anymore. right? And then the end card here is the Emperor in reverse. This is a card of tough decisions. It's a card of making the hard choices, even when it's going to be painful or hurtful to ourselves. So I think, like you said, it's, you know, I think part of it is part of it is me holding out for hope. And I think that's exactly what the cards are telling you, is that this isn't really in the cards. We're focusing on the wrong kind of things. This path forward isn't the right one. Okay? I think your gut reaction of like, oh, I think maybe it is, you know, naivete. Maybe it is kind of this what's the term that you used? This delusion speaking. I think that's what we're looking at. So in other words, there's no chance of us dating. Not in what we can see here, no. I think we're chasing after the wrong star. God of War, how you rate my cards in the channel? I mean, I love the art. I really do. They look great. I'm gonna need you to tell me again what that deck is, because those look great. I don't, however, know how to interpret them because I don't use them. So you are more than welcome to give me a little write-up if you want. If you want. So Jordan, I think it's time to move on. I think that's what we're looking at here. And it's gonna suck and it's gonna hurt, but that's what that Emperor card is. It's making tough decisions even when it's going to suck. Jick, you're up. I'm peak delusional, says Alt. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but also, did you read the cards I showed you in the server? Did you put more? I see the 3. I see Eris. How do you say this name? Hecate? Hecate? And then Persephone? Did you put more? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Sorry, I'm reading I'm missing a bunch because I wasn't looking at the stream. Jake, there you are. Sorry, I did see you. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm getting caught up on the chat here. Well, there's no need to keep holding out for something that won't happen. Then maybe we could still meet up and hook up. But I guess that she isn't the one. It doesn't seem like it is. It doesn't seem like she is, Jordan. So I think it's time to start chasing another star. Why even give that energy? Ah, it's true. Hookup energy. It's complicated. Oh, okay. I mean, fair, to each their own, but I think if you're looking for like a relationship, yeah, not gonna be the one. All right, let's see here. And then God of War, just those three. I did see under the names there. Oh, really? There's meaning for the chart. I was so enamored by the art. I didn't even like pay attention. Let's see here. Let me take a really quick look, and then we'll get on to Jick's reading. Interesting. So it does have their titles. It doesn't quite resonate. They have the Instigator, the Ringleader, and the Visionary. I can glean kind of what the proposed meaning is, but I think what's lost on me is I don't quite understand kind of the connection to the characters that it shows. I'll have to do some research on that because that is very interesting. Jick. A third deck. Okay, there you are. I just got a phone call that I got a small scholarship. Oh, congratulations! Let's see here. It should be exclamation point, clap. Congratulations. Everyone can use that, by the way. That's an open channel point or a chat command. I think there's also bonk, exclamation point bonk. Do I still have those active? Bonk. Yep, there it is. That's the one. I got that, and then what else do I got? There's a couple other ones. I got the... Ow, thank you. Okay, that's enough. We just needed to test it once. You should be exclamation point clapping for Jick for getting their scholarship. Is what you should be doing. Instead of bullying me, your streamer. Your Oshi. I'm not anyone's Oshi. Let's be real here. I'm your Oshi? Oh, thank you. Oh, I already started pulling cards. Let me reread your question here, Jick. Six of Cups. I got mad respect for Soren. Oh, stop. Stop. Exclamation. Stop. All right. Jigmara, I recently have a art business idea, and that is a monthly art mail club. I'll send out art goods and a letter to subscribers every month, but it's a big commitment, and I'm not sure if I'll have the motivation to consistently make new art and do all the packaging and mailing. Can I ask her whether this is a good idea? That's cool. Okay, okay. I'm gonna really try hard to not inject my personal opinion into this and let the cards speak for themselves. But just personally, that's super cool. But also take that with a grain of salt because I'm a drawn character on the internet, so I love art. Like, chat will tell you, like, I'm always saying, oh, I should get art of this, I should get art of that. So I just love art. Despite the fact that I can't really draw myself. Not well. Chat will also tell you that I can draw. Not well. Oh, you sent the meaning? Okay, I'll read that in a second, God of War. I think I'll be able to handle the workload, but having to put in effort to document the process and update social media is more workload than the actual art making the yeah. No, I can feel you. I feel you. Like, I feel you. I really do, because I was trying to avoid it, and I didn't want to. I was trying to avoid it because I didn't want to talk about it. It's a little uncomfortable. I still have to do this month's Major Arcana pull, and I haven't done that because I've fallen behind on everything. Just my personal life outside of streaming has become so busy. And I know you guys are supporting me, and you're, Major Arcana supporters and everything. And part of the benefit of that, the promise that I made, was that I would do 10 card reads for the winner every month. And it's just become really hard to manage. So I feel you. Jake. Like, there are those kind of commitments that you put on can be difficult. And then I also told, like, I was telling Gara, I was like, oh, one of my goals is to, like, post more on social media. First of all, Twitter is a flippin' cesspool, so I hate going on there sometimes. But then the other half of the time, like, I don't have anything I think is fun to post. Like, I don't have anything post-worthy. So I feel you. That's tough. It's hard. I switched from Twitter to Blue Sky months ago, but then I don't post anything on my Blue Sky. That's exactly what happened to me. Like, I technically have both, because a lot of the big indies and, like, a lot of the news still hits Twitter first. So I have that, but I barely post anything on Twitter anymore. But then because I still have Twitter, I don't post anything on Blue Sky, which defeats the purpose, right? All right. Kind of a business ask here. Let's see. You love the demon. Oh, you love the demon look, huh? Okay. Well, hold on. CR. That is my model artist. They are my artist and my rigger, actually. They also did this. Let's see, where is it? They made this for me. These are my stickers that I gave away for conventions. Oh. See, look at that. They also do just, like, regular art, I guess. I don't know. Some cell shaded stuff. They also made my when I'm offline, there's a picture that shows up there. And then they also did I have one more piece from them. It was a gift piece that they gave me, and it was me in demon form in, like, a super kind of their realistic style, which was crazy to look at because I'm not used to seeing myself with those kind of, like, details. Let me see if I can find it really quick. And I also don't have my glasses on, which is weird. So I'm so used to having my glasses on. I'll find it right now. Hold on. It's here in my DMs because they sent it to me as a gift. Here you are. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy. See, it should be under here. I just downloaded it. Here we go. Look at this. Look at that. So they do like cell shade art, and then they have like this kind of full render art. But yeah, they have a card. They also have like a VGen and everything. So go check them out. Let me not put it on my chest here. There we go. Now you can see my art. All right. Business. I know, right? Like, I love it. I love it. Like, I prefer, because I'm a VTuber, obviously, like I prefer the cell shaded stuff, but this full render stuff is so nice. I kind of want to do like a another. I kind of want to ask him to do art for another desk mat, but in like the full render format, where I'm like sitting at a cafe drinking a coffee or something. I think that would look really good. By the way, can we have a moment to appreciate how Soren doesn't take off glasses when they're in demon form, against the negative stereotypes about glasses? I mean, I wear glasses in real life, so I got a rep. Speaking of artists, hold on. Look at this, I still got these. Don't think I don't have them anymore. Look at this. See, they're meant to look, they're the size of a tarot card. These were my Generation 1 stickers when I did my first TwitchCon. Give me a second. There they are. See? Go check them out. Oh, hi. Sleepy time. Did I not give you a Soren sticker? All right, well, we gotta do the next time. Spider, hello. Hold my pillow up here. We'll have to, yeah, we'll figure it out. But everyone go check out Fern. They made my G1 sticker, season 1. Super fun. Look at that. Got my mouse, keyboard, little Twitch logo. God of War. I will read those. Thank you. I will. Oh my gosh. Yes, there's so much there. I will totally read those. All right. Jick. Let's focus. What are we doing here? Let's put my hood on. We'll go extra cozy today. We'll go extra cozy. So, is it a good idea? Six of Cups is going to be our here and now, kind of how we see the situation. In the reverse, this is a card of moving forward, leaving our comfort zone. It's definitely no longer kind of a pie in the sky kind of thought, right? If we look at Six of Cups in the upright, there's a lot of lofty goals that kind of like, oh, what's going on up here? In the reverse, all of that's kind of grounded now. So this is something that we've thought about. This is something that we have put serious energy into. So it's not, and I think you know that it's not just like maybe whatever, right? There's a very serious energy behind this. The Queen of Cups here is what's making this difficult. The Queen of Cups in this sense is a card of insecurity, of worry, of uncertainty, right? And it is that great unknown that that's causing us to stop, to pause. Stop! Spider!
Spider just cheered 100 bits.
That's 20
We'll now
push-ups.
begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Okay. I will do those. Now I have 20 of them because I got cheered a little bit ago. I was thinking of doing a re-roll spider for either higher channel points or I don't know, like a gift sub goal or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you missed the hype train. We hit a hype train and I sang Oh Fiona from Adventure Time. I don't know yet. I'm workshopping it, Spider. Either bits or something that is difficult to attain. Because I know you guys, some of you guys got like, you guys are stockpiling your bits, especially if you're a VIP because you get rebated. All right, Jick, where are we? Death in the reverse. Death in the reverse is a card of holding out, of a fear of change, of waiting. Oh, interesting. And the end result here is the Knight of Cups. And the Knight of Cups is a card of kind of the romantic ideal. We have this lofty, this rose-tinted perception of what things are going to happen, how things are going to happen. Interesting. Okay. So what this is telling me, Jick, is we have a right to feel trepidatious about this, right? All of this is trepidation. What it's saying here is if we hold out and we wait and we don't move on it, we end up with the Knight of Cups, which is we have this lofty, ideal outcome of things are a little bit easy, things are manageable, right? So I think what this is telling us is it's not necessarily telling us if it's a good or bad idea, right? Because any idea is a good idea if we have the follow through, right? And I think, like you were saying, consistency, motivation, those are going to be the hard things to keep up as the ball starts to roll, right? So I think taking a moment to pause and to rethink kind of our strategy to see if this is something that we can really kind of continue on with, or if we rethink how it's going to be, if it's like a quarterly thing instead of a monthly subscription, right? If you get one every 3 months, if you buy yourself more time, I think taking that moment to pause, Death in the Reverse, is going to give us a moment to rethink that strategy, to find something that works for our cadence. Okay? Does that make sense? I only have 8.4K here, far from the most I have anywhere, so the shenanigans I can get to are small. I mean, this 8.4 is still a lot because I keep my channel points pretty cheap, unless you wanted to go on a dating sim with me, because that's going to be 10,000 points. That's going to be a 10,000 point redeem to do a dating sim. Mark my words. Come this summer, dating sim. Yeah, my friend, I was saying earlier in the stream, my friend Jay Zucchini, friend of the channel, has a dating sim redeem where you go into a completely different scene where I'm not moving, so I'm just like a PNG, and then the person who redeems it gets TTS. And then we play out like a 5-minute dating redeem scene, either at like a high school or like the beach or a festival or something like that. So I'm working on it. I have ideas. They're brewing up here. You have 1 million points somewhere? What the heck? That's crazy. Jake, you're welcome, by the way. I saw that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me read for you. All right, Alt, you're up. I have overlay ideas for dating sims as you speak to. Ooh. Maybe, oh no, but you just said that you're worried about not having time to do stuff. I was gonna say, oh, maybe I have to commission some overlays from you. So close, Bakinu. You're almost there. This is like 3 weeks in a row. You're gonna get there one day, I promise. Dealer's choice, huh? General? Okay, let's do some Brit's Third Eye. I always wanted to make an RPG-ish interface type of illustration or overlay for myself too. Ooh. Well, when you start making those, let me know, because if the timing is right, then I might be, I might hit you up. I did not yet, God of War. I promise I will. I might not be able to do it on stream. If we have a bit of downtime, then I will read them. Because I'm notorious. I am notorious for getting off track, and people will like wait for a long time for their readings. So I'm trying to get better at that. And this is gonna get really tough because I can't remove. Oh, goodness. Like the request queue is all messed up right now. Oh, you are next? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, did you guys see? Did I post it? I posted it on Twitter, of course. So of course you didn't see. There is a they call it it's called a library. There's a library of VTubers. I didn't make, so you can't make your own profile, but I was added to the library of VTubers. I'll post it in no, I did post it in the Discord. I posted in general instead of self-promotion, so I broke my own rule, but you know. Just saying. King of Swords. I'm getting there. I'm getting recognized. I need to get a keyboard and mouse for my bedroom. Being on mobile mod is horrible. I mean, you can get a keyboard and mouse for your phone. Three of Swords. Are you banning me from my own server because I broke the rules? Garo, do you have that power? Are you able to ban the owner of the server? The next thing I need to do though, apparently I need to get the person who runs that website, the VTuber library website, was like, oh, get a VTuber wiki page, because apparently his site aggregates that information. So if you have a VTuber wiki page, it pulls that data as well. So I need to figure out how to get a VTuber wiki page. You can't ban the owner unless you're also an owner. Well, I'm not making you an owner then, definitely. Because I know Spider will, like, bribe you or something. Lumi, what's up? Knight of Wands. All right. All right, let's see here. Oh, Lumi, by the way, look what came in the mail. Ooh, it's not broken in half. Oh, Bakino, hi. The first one came in the mail. It was broken, and now look at it in all its glory. Thank you for this art, by the way. This is Lumi's art, so everyone go say thank you, Lumi. I didn't break it. The mail broke it. Okay. The post service broke it. Lumi also drew me pregnant, so, you know, say no thank you, Lumi. All right, what are we doing? General, right? General reading. Okay. All right. King of Swords. This is our here and now, which is going to be manipulation, cruelty. Oof. Yeah, okay. I see where this reading is going. Yeah. Manipulation and cruelty. So I know where the energy has gone for this one. Yeah. Which also means I'm going to be as vague as I can. 3 of Swords in the reverse is a card of self-care, healing, reconciliation. So what's making this difficult is it's a ongoing situation, but we're trying to move on, we're trying to heal, we're trying to fix these things, right? So yeah. Page of Cups. This is advice. This is... I was going to say, like, usually when it comes to these kind of things, they are useless. Because there's laws, but they're the explicit laws and how to enforce them and how to track them, difficult. So it's tough. But the advice to get through this Page of Cups. Page of Cups is... I'm going to pull a clarifier for this. I want to know what it means. I think I know what it means, but let me see. Oh, you son of a... Okay. It just doubled down. It doubled down on the cups. Wisdom, generosity, balance, but also tempered by dreams and sensitivity. What do you mean? What does that mean? We'll come back to that. We'll go to the end result here first, but that's the Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands as the end result is going to be action, our goals being met, means a conclusion to our journey, or reaching the conclusion. But now I want to know what this advice is, because we're talking very emotionally driven things. We're talking about wisdom and balance, but we're also talking about dreams and sensitivity. stay delusionally hopeful. I mean, kind of. That's what I'm getting from there. I don't know if that makes the most amount of sense. 6 of Swords. Okay. You son of a... About healing and moving forward. Damn it! Okay, yeah. Yeah, so essentially, that sucks. Essentially what it's saying is, the only thing you can do is hope for the best. Because like you were saying, the cops are going to be kind of useless in this case. We've already done what we can. We've taken the avenues that we can. We just have to hope for the best and just move forward. The end result, though, is making strides towards our goal. We have the Knight of Wands, right? Pushing forward. So it is kind of a happy ending there, but there isn't anything we can do about it. And I think that's going to suck for you, especially because for a couple of reasons, because you like to have some semblance of control over your life, but also this is a pretty serious like situation that we're dealing with. So why would you just leave it up to fate? Because there's nothing else you can do. That maybe isn't the kind of answer you're hoping for, but it's the answer we got. So I hope that's okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I validated that for you, or maybe I'm happy I validated that for you. Whichever way you feel, I'm either sorry or I'm happy. Why did I say it's sorry? I'm saying it like a Canadian. Sorry. It's not like I can do anything about it. Like I'm a content creator, so yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm a VTuber. I'm sorry, no, I'm just kidding. What the hell? I'm right here. I mean, is that how you say it? Sorry? I thought you were Soren. No sorry or happy. Boo! Tamaka, boo! I don't have a boo. Oh, actually, do I? Sorry. Ew. Why do you say it like that? Lock up. No, don't clap for that. No. No. This takes so long.
You're lousy.
Oh, there is a boo. There is a boo. Oh, yeah, okay. For 30,000 milliseconds. I still have that. I still got that. Before I was like public. So it was a oh. Oh. Is it not there? Oh. Is dumb not on there? Strange. Hold on, give me a second here. Ah, dumb. That's right, it was dumb. If I put my hood on, what happens? It disappears. Oh. Oh. Wait. No. No, 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 no. That can't be right. Note. What is... Shit. I have to look it up again. Hold on. Wait, please. Uno momento, por favor. It is... What's the one I'm looking for? No, okay, so it's just... It goes on top of my hood. Stop. No, it's... No, no. We're gonna do note... not... Wait, no, why? That should have worked. Stop. Oh. Oh, hold on. Note. Not. The flick. Ah, you go. Note. Not. There we go. There's a space now. There's a space now. Got it. Okay. God of War. You're up. So now I get a chance to read your I get to read your thing. Ow. What was that? I got hit by something. Anyways, mother tongue. What are you talking about, mother tongue? I know what you're talking about. Okay, well, now no one can see. Thank you very much, Spider. It was a microwave. God of War. What deck do you want to use? Oh. And let's see here. Eris. Braving confrontation with determination allows you to harness true power because of, not in spite of, uncomfortable truths. Eris may thrive in chaos and delight in the violence of aired secrets, but she knows that to wield wrath, rage, and anger is to incite real change for better or for worse. I love that. And then, I don't know how to pronounce their name. Hecate? 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 Is that how it is? Ever the Enigma wields her power to keep the underworld running smoothly, while never sacrificing her own desire to cause a little trouble. You both stand at the intersection of cunning and compassion, where you balance maturity and wisdom with delight in disorder and chaos. There's all manner of chaos here, isn't there? Persephone. You live in a battle with fear. This one cuts a little deep here. Fear of failure, of being of disappointment, of not living up to your potential, of the unknown. Deep down, Persephone knows her power is limitless, but she needs the freedom to define herself in her own words. Likewise, you create your life from what is already within. I don't like this, God of War. You're cutting too deep. You're too close. Hecate? 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 Like Hecate? Right now, so I'm gonna pull back a little bit here. My outside life, outside of streaming, is a little chaos. It is a little chaos right now. So the Eris and the Hecate cards definitely kind of ring true to me right now, because I know I'm able to push through because of, but not in spite of. But there's also that Persephone card of, I am afraid of disappointing people. not living up to kind of what my potential is, the promise I told myself of what I can be. So, yeah, cut's a little close there. God of War. Cutting a little close there. Because like I was just saying, so Spider, you missed it, I think. But I was talking about, Jick has... Thank you for the boop. Jick had an idea about like doing an art subscription, but they were afraid that they wouldn't be able to kind of keep up the momentum and stuff like that. And I was just talking about the Major Arcana, you guys. I promised that I would do a monthly reading for the winner, and I haven't been able to keep up with those. I still have to draw this month's, winner, and I have to read for them and everything. And just my outside life, outside of streaming, has become chaos, and I feel bad that I haven't been able to do it. Like I might, I might have to ask you guys if you want to like pause for a little bit while I get kind of caught up, and I can refund your support and stuff like that. I think I can do that at the very least. And I can put a pause to the subscriptions, or you can pull it back or anything like that, because I'm falling behind on my obligations, and I think that definitely is kind of where that Persephone card is coming into play. So damn you, God of War, for making me feel the feels. I know, the cards don't lie. That's the hard truth, right? That's just how it works. Ace of Wands. What was I doing? Ace of Wands. But hips, wait, hips do lie? No, isn't it hips don't lie? Or is it only Shakira's hips that don't lie? Like everyone else's hips lie? Is that how that works? Like, do my hips lie? Oh, you can't see hips. I'm wearing a Kigu, never mind. I don't have hips. Also, VTuber hips are a bannable offense according to Twitch. So, Jet, aloha. Oh, hi. I have... Okay, so you can kind of see them. They're right there. There you go. Ace of Cups. Ooh, lots of aces. Okay. Echo was like counting their bit or their channel points. Like, do I have enough for this to turn them into a demon? I want to see those hips. I want to see those demon hips. The Hermit. You had 3K, now you have 1. Now you have 1K. Now you gotta lurk some more. Also, you asked about like, would I do a rematch in Denny's? That's up to Lumi. That's up to Lumi. King of Pentacles. Oh, we got pink. We got pink. King of Pentacles. Now that I think about it, I don't have like Demon Sworn art. Or we could do some gambling in the future for a non-tarot stream day. Yeah, we could do that. All right. Wait until we get long hair. Talk to my model artist. Let them know. Hit him up on VGen. Be like, hey, I need some Soren with long hair art. See? That's my model artist. Also just my artist in general. Get some official looking art. I can't say official because it's not from me. I'm not the one who commissioned it. But it's from the official artist. Official? Or yeah, you could do it yourself. Long hair toggle one. Talk to my model artist. All right, what are we doing? God of War, Spiritual Journey. Spiritual Journey. Baby steps. I don't know. End of the month, maybe? Oh shit, was that today? Oh, that was today. Today was the last of the month, huh? Okay, hold on. Let me see what's on the schedule. Let me look at the schedule here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so next month also has 5 weeks in it. So maybe June 30th we'll do a non-tarot stream. End of next month. Because I forgot. I completely forgot. I've been all over the place, guys. You have no idea. All right. Yeah. Ooh, fan art. Real fan art. Wait, what did I say? No, I've had fan art before. It's just a lot of the time I commission my own art, so it's not fan art. It's just official art. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I've had fan art before. Technically, the standee is fan art if you consider that I didn't commission it. It was gift art technically. All right, never mind. Lumi's great. They're a great artist. What does it count as? I don't know. I don't know what it counts as. I don't want to like insult anyone. But Soren half naked in a microwave is not art you've had yet. Ah. No, Lumi, I meant like, I called it fan art, but it's not fan art, it's gift art. Like, I don't know what's the line here? Like, what is it? How do you determine what is what? Like, it was gift art, but I don't know. Maybe everything is gift art until I become a big VTuber. When I become famous, then it becomes fan art. Because then I have fans, you know? Right now I just have community. I have you guys. Which I guess technically you're fans, but also like your communities. I don't know. Anyways, say hi to Lumi. Lumi's a great artist. I'll still call it commissioned art even if it's commissioned by a friend or a fan. That's probably the better... Okay, commissioned art. But what if they draw it themselves? What if it's not commissioned? Because Lumi drew it. I'm overthinking this. Art. Soren art. There we go. Fan art is gift art from a fan. Wait, hold on. Fan art is gift art from a fan. Gift art is just art from someone. And that's the conundrum that I'm running into, Spider, is that who is a fan? How do you determine a fan? I'm just gonna use art. Yeah, it's just art. I would like a pose from you, Soren. Point. You want a pose? not what I was going for, because I know. Because I know. Because I know that Echo isn't this. Boop. Ow. No, no, I'm being serious right now. Stop, I'm being serious. No, no! All right, see, that's why I told you God of War. We are, we get distracted here a lot. So let us continue. All right. So hit the, what's that thing called? Clip that, and then you can use that as your inspiration. All right, you said a spiritual journey. All right. My God in heaven. I'm trying to read for God of War.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Okay. Okay. God of War. God of War. We're gonna get there. After this, my chat's gonna behave and we're gonna be good, okay? We're gonna be okay. We got this. We're gonna do a reading.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Thank you. All right. Ooh, blue. Good choice. All right. What the fuck? What is that spiritual journey? I will hydrate. I will drink my iced coffee. Thank you very much. The iced coffee that makes me calm and collected versus wired. That's microwavable. That's my euphemism for what do you call it? Ow. Thank you. What's the word I'm looking for? Neuroatypicalness. All right. Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands. This is our here and now, and this is what it's telling us is happening around us and within us right now. Ace of Wands in the reverse is a lack of... It's a lack of passion, a lack of energy. We don't have kind of the push or we don't have the motivation to go kind of on this journey. We're finding a roadblock. We're finding something is holding us back. And part of that is our own kind of internal system. Neurospicy, neurodivergence, neurosama? Huh? Neurosama? Where is it? It's here somewhere. Hold on. And one more. Where is it? See, look at these two. Look at these two. Neuro and evil. Oh, look at that. You know, anyone, you should know I'm a fan of Neurosama. So, Vedal 987, Vedal, go ahead and raid me when you get a chance. That'd be great. Huge fan. Anyways, we are kind of in a rut right now. Now, what's making this difficult is the Ace of Cups. So we have an ace fighting an ace. So we're right at new beginnings. So you know what's going on here, right? The Ace of Cups here represents new feelings, compassion, happiness, wanting to start something new. So we're at odds with ourselves. So we want to move forward, but something's holding us back. Something inside of us is holding us back. So it is this push-pull inside ourselves that is difficult and painful. Now, the advice to get through this is the Hermit. And the hermit is inner truth, what's that word I'm looking for? Introspection. It's about looking within and finding our truth, finding our inner truth. That's the only way I can really think about it, is since all of this is inside of us, it's at the root and at the beginning of the situation, what is it that's holding us back? What is it that's preventing us from unleashing our full kind of full energy? And unfortunately, there's no one who can answer that question except for ourselves, is what the hermit is telling us. The end result is the King of Pentacles, which is the end of a journey, ironically. The King of Pentacles is a card of prosperity, of security. It is a card of a willingness to work for what we have, to pursue our goals, to pursue our dreams. So it does tell us that we're going to get what we want and get what we deserve if we can dig deep and figure out what is it that's blocking that spiritual energy, that's blocking our spiritual path forward. I think you have some soul searching to do here, God of War. Maybe it doesn't feel like there's a blockage, but there's definitely something holding us back here. Because we're talking Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. Two aces, two beginning of the stories are working against each other here. Does that make sense? So take a look at what's going on. This is one of those, like I said, introspective, meditative kind of things. It's going to take a little bit. All right. Good luck. What? Hold on, wait. What? Oh, it does. I'll find that meaning sooner or later, but it will take a while. And no, that makes total sense with kind of what we're seeing here. It's a lot of that introspection, a lot of that internal. So it is going to take some time. All right. But you got this, because it does say you are going to make it through to the end of this. So you got this. Taffy, are you still with us? And it's been a little bit. So let yourself be known if you're still in the viewers here. Who's after Taffy? Let's see here. And then we got Phantom and then Bakinu, who asked for a 1-card reading. We'll give Taffy a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Echo, you doing okay? What's going on? You got some going on over there? Taffy, hey, there you are. You were summoned by the tarot. Well, you were summoned by the bot, by the Play with Viewers bot for tarot. Oh, thank you for the boops. Ah! Ouch. All right. What deck do you want to use? You're just eating? Are you sure you're not thirsty? Anyways, Taffy? The one time you need to behave. You need to behave? Why do you need to behave? Because you're eating? Is that what's going on? Hi. What's going on? Were you having a daydream? Is that what's going on here? You having a daydream? Echo, you need to behave. You need to eat. Go finish your food. I'm doing a family-friendly stream here, where I'm doing tarot readings for Taffy, and you're having daydreams while you're eating. You should eat. Taffy, what did you say? Career. Okay. 5 o' swords. Three of swords. Oh my, okay. Did you know? So it doesn't happen to Flamly Flenly. It doesn't happen too often because of the way I have the redeem set up, but there is a demon version of the Kigu. It's just a recolor. Here, let me show you. But because of the way that I have to have it set up, you never see it. Let's see if I do it this way. There it is. So it's like a recolor. It's slightly purple and it has my wings. See? But yeah, because of how it has to reset when I do it through channel point redeems, I have to do a full reset of the model. So it goes back to classic first, and then it goes to the sleepy, the Fugi. Now you got me saying it. Flippin' Kigu. The chariot. Phantom, you're up next, by the way. You have to make it so we can get that every so often, like this Soren. I'm not going to say his name. How could I do that? Huh. Oh, I totally can, actually. If we're doing it as a random, like, if we're doing it like Soren said Soren's name as a random chance, yeah, that's totally possible. All right, what are we doing again? We are doing career. We're doing career. Ooh, so close, Spider. So close. You're already VIP, though. What are you going to do? Give it to Bakinu? Give away your VIP? Okay. Career. This is going to be our here and now. The 5 of swords in reverse. The 5 of swords in this case is a card of surrender. It's a card of, yes, we've done this and we've made it. We've come to this, this juncture, but at what cost? What have I sacrificed? What have I given up to be here, to get here? Right, so think about kind of where we are. Think about where, 10 off. Think about where you are now, Taffy, and think about what you had to give up to do to be here, right? Now, on top of that, On top of that, the Three of Swords is making this already difficult. And the Three of Swords is a card of heartbreak, of guilt, of grief. So I think maybe there is a sense of, I did lose certain things. I did leave some things behind. What am I missing here? Spider, what's going on? Did I miss something? Anyways, so I think because of the sacrifices we had to make, there is a sense of regret for that. And it's kind of that cycle of it's that cycle of guilt, right? Siren is gonna mess with you, Spider. She lives up to her name. She is that siren of the sea. Do not give in to her siren song. Okay, now how we get over this, Taffy? Oh, so close. So close, guys. I also have this set to like, I think I have it set you can only gamble like 5 times or something. Because I don't want to encourage you spending all your channel points on gambling, because I think that's against TOS, probably. What do I have this set to? Gamba for VIP. You can do it a maximum of 10 times. Yeah, plus it floods chat, so you can do it 10 times. I think that is sufficient. You can roll the dice 10 times. Don't waste all your points. So boop, 10 off. So what we need to do here, Taffy, is the chariot. And this is movement. It is direction. It is making a decision. It is just going. Leaving this brouhaha behind, right? You just have to let it go. Let it go, let it go. That's essentially what it is. The end result here is the King of Wands. This is a card of the end of our journey, following our passions. Ow, thank you. I already stopped. Following our passions, achieving those goals. So when it comes to our career, there are certain things that are holding us back from success, right? And that's all within ourselves. We have to force our way past that to find that true success. We are getting in our own way is essentially what this is telling us for our career. Don't think about and don't dwell on the quote unquote mistakes, the choices we made in the past, right? There are no bad choices. There are just choices. And the consequences or the decisions that we have to deal with after the fact is how we have to look at it. Does that make sense? Gambling channel points is okay since there's no monetary value. They have predictions, which is also gambling. You've heard it here from Garo. I'm going to open up the gambas to unlimited so you can gamble forever. The hammer mod said so. And I trust my hammer mod to the ends of the earth. Don't worry about it, Gary. It's plausible deniability. I get it. I get what you're saying. Ooh, Bakinu, sorry. And just so you guys know, This is truly random. There's no like motivating this. It is a random system that I programmed in. So it is a true gamba. Yeah, but Lumi, you gamba for like men. That sounds wrong. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, you guys are getting so close. You guys are getting so close. Okay, you know what? I am gonna, hold on. For today only, I am gonna remove the, can I remove the gamba limit? How can I not remove the gamba limit? Okay, whatever. Max gamba is 100. Callie, hello. Oh god, ow. Callie, thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness. What were you playing? What was going on? I missed the thing.
Oh, we
You're playing
that night now. Cool.
Collar and Malice?
Will this
What is
be
that?
considered identity theft? I don't think so.
What is Collar and Malice?
The sword ability has now evolved into Midnight Sword. So cute. Cool. Yo,
Collar X
yo.
Malice.
Okay,
What is that?
cool.
I have to look that up. Is that cool? What is that? Someone explain it to me. Collar X Malice. I'm gonna look it
No!
up.
Oh! Anybody, you okay?
Calatrix
Sorry.
VT just raided with 4 viewers.
Wow, TTS Brian, you're way
Hi.
behind here. What is going on?
Hi, you okay? I'm sorry. Hi.
Hold on, I'm looking up Collar X Malice. What is this? Is this something I like? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is something I'd like. Hell yeah. Okay, I gotta save that. But hello, Raiders. I am Soren Arcanus. Tarot VTuber. Why did I struggle for that? I'm a tarot VTuber, obviously. But thank you for the raid. If you have to take care of yourself, de-streamify, by all means, please do. Same thing goes for your community. I know you've been supporting Callie for a little while now for their stream. So if you need to de-streamify, if you need to get some rest, get some coffee, get some tea, whatever it is you need, by all means, please do. I will be here reading tarot. If you want to get a tarot reading, I'm here for you. The art is very pretty. It does. It looks like it. It looks like it. I saw the box art for the Switch box. It looks great. She got kissed by a twink and hated it. What? Why? Why would you hate it? Do you hate getting kissed? I don't have a kiss toggle. Hold on. No, no! Hi. Who did that? Spider? All right, well, I have, yeah, I have this. Hi. There we go. We're gonna be cozy. We're gonna be cozy today doing our tarot. Yeah, so I got a couple, toggles. This is my newest one. I got my Kigu. I got, Demon, like you just saw. And then I have my classic, which doesn't show up anymore. People just don't like how I look normally. They want to adulterate me with stuff. But I can do this. Now that I know, we can do this. Oh no, I can't. Oh. Okay, apparently not. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, I could turn on demon mode. Nope, I can't. All right. Taffy, that was your reading. Get over it. Oh, God. I'm not stinky. I took a shower recently. He's a dickhead, lol. The twink. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, what did I do to you? There's no twink note. Thank you. How many days do you mean by recently? Phantom, you're up. It's time for your reading.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. You're fine, I think. Automaton. Thank you. How many months? Phantom, what deck do you want to use? Loki, I think the one that you're looking for is head empty. Head space empty. The big one. You want my big deck? You can have my big deck. This is a family-friendly stream. Family-friendly. Callie, just in case you're wondering, this is family-friendly up in here. Echo, don't listen to Echo. Echo had what's that thing called? Oh. Okay, look, I have a family-friendly stream.
Well,
I can't.
Hello there, Raiders. Spider-Guth sent you my way, huh?
No,
How
Spider.
delightful
No,
to
it wasn't
have
Spider.
Such a lively bunch joining us. I hope you're all ready for some fun and excitement, because with your energy added to the mix, who knows where the night might take us? Let's make this raid unforgettable.
No, Siren. It wasn't Spider. It was Callie.
Zero
It was
Matone
Callie who did the
underscore
raid.
just
Can you
followed.
please make sure that you thank the right person? Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you. I guess we'll take that one. Ace of Swords.
My apologies, Callie. Thank you for leading the raid and bringing your crew over to our little corner of the internet. Your energy is truly appreciated, and I'm looking forward to getting to know you and your raiders better. Let's make some unforgettable memories together tonight.
Okay, she's doing that thing again. Siren, you're doing that thing again where you're taking over my stream. Like they're here for my stream. They're not here for you, right? She does this a lot. Three of Cups.
Oh, Soren, dear brother, always so protective of your spotlight. Don't worry, I know they're here for you and your content. I'm just adding a little extra spice to the mix. Keeping things interesting, but hey, the more the merrier, right? Let's make this stream a night to remember.
Okay, well. Alright, thanks, Siren. I appreciate you. Don't encourage her. Family friendly up in here, okay? I will hydrate again, thank you. Oh my gosh, that's too many cards. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's a lot of cards. Right. I'm gonna hold these off to the side. Those are gonna be my clarifiers just in case. She deserves the spotlight as much as you do, Soren. She is an uninvited guest to my stream. She was originally a opposite gender art of me, and then she took on a life of her own. She became her own character. Ow, thank you. I say that, yes, I say that because I know what people want. I know how the VTubing community works. Yes, Spider. Yes. Oh my god. Ah! I will hydrate, thank you.
Well, Ba Kenu, if we're talking about the next number between 1 and 50, I'd say it's a no-brainer. It's gotta be 69, right?
That's oh, you
Winks.
stupid!
But
No!
hey, if
No.
we're sticking to the traditional sequence, then the next number would be 34. Keep the guessing games coming, and
Don't
let's
listen to
see
her.
where this number journey takes us.
Don't listen to her. It's not gonna be 34. She's messing with you. She's messing with you. I told you she was messing with you. Oh. No. Stop. It's not 34. She was messing with you. Stop. Oh my god, I'm just watching people gamble away their life savings. Oh yeah, she did do a rule 30. She 69'd us and then 34'd us. Freaking siren. Oh god, it's getting close, guys. It's getting close. Okay. I increased the number of guesses everyone can have for stream. Just for today, special offer. You should be able to bet some more if you want. Just for you guys. All right. What are we doing? We're reading for damn it. Phantom, we're reading for you. Are you still with us, Phantom? All right, let's see. What was it? You said, may I have a reading on what's coming my way soon? All right, let's see.
Oh, Alt Divinity, don't be scared of us women. Confidence is key, so embrace who you are and show your genuine self. Listen, respect, and be yourself. Authenticity is attractive. And remember, a little charm goes a long way. Just be your charming self, and the chicks will surely flock to you.
I agree. All right. Ace of Swords. This is just what's coming your way. Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords is a card of new opportunities, new projects, clarity, creative opportunities, creative juices are going to start flowing. So we are going to be met with new chances for growth, new chances to kind of spread our wings, right? Now, what is making that difficult? You're still going for 34? It's not going to be 34, guys. What's making this difficult is the Three of Cups. And the Three of Cups is a card of friendship and community and collaboration. So what this is telling me is these new opportunities are going to be, you have to do these on your own. These are opportunities that only you can achieve. Solo projects, exactly. Now, to help get through this is going to be the Three of Wands. All right, Three of Wands is a card of staying in our comfort zone, holding back, delaying certain initiatives until they're just right. So this is a card essentially of saying, don't rush, stick with what you're used to, stick with what you're good at. Okay? Since you are going about this alone, you don't have the backing of people around you. You have to make sure that when you move with purpose, and that you move with planning, with pre-planning. The end result is going to be the Eight of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles is a card of craftsmanship. It's a card of passion and high standards. This means that the end result, whatever this new journey that you're taking is, the goals that you set, and the product that you birth from this is going to be worthy of putting your name on there, worthy of letting people know, this is what I did. This is my work. It meets my criteria for high standards. It meets my criteria for perfection. It is what I wanted to put out into the world. So you're in a good place. You're going in the right direction, but you have to make sure that it doesn't get kind of messed with by people around you. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Okay? Does that make sense? Okay. Have fun. Good luck. It seems like you're going to be in for a hell of a journey. I'm excited for you. Ooh, Bakino, you're up. You said you wanted a one card. Specifically, is my card the Devil? Any particular deck that you want to use? You're very welcome, Phantom. Anytime. Two, okay. Oh, what? Hold on. Lunari, what's going on here? Did you... Wait. Oh, you redeemed the VIP sub version. You redeemed the other one. The regular one. Did you want a reading? Or are you just trying to get my attention? Well, there it is. All right. Siren's having fun today. Eight of Pentacles. So that's not the Devil, obviously. But the Eight of Pentacles is an interesting card. The Eight of Pentacles is an interesting card. What did I miss? Hold on, let me look at the chat. Let me see. Spider said 29. I'm thinking of 42. Spider said 15. I'm thinking of 34. Oh no! It was 34. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. It finally was 34, and you didn't do it. Yeesh. Sorry, guys. See, and this is why people hate AI. because of stuff like this. Okay, Bakinu. 8 of Pentacles. Okay. 8 of Pentacles is an interesting card here. We're talking about, is my card the devil, right? And I'm gonna take this seriously. I don't know if you were kind of like a little tongue-in-cheek about it, but we're gonna read into this because this is I keep saying it, this is an interesting card to come up, asking this kind of question. Hold on, let me find it. I'm gonna manually pull it so we can see, okay? There it is. So this is the devil card, right? The devil card normally represents the promise that binds us, right? Is the voice in the back of our head that says, what's the next step, Bakinu? What's the next thing that you can do? Congratulations, you made it. But instead of celebrating your success, now's not the time to celebrate. You gotta get up, do the next thing, get better. That's what the devil tells us. That's the devil card. Now, the 8 of Pentacles is fun because it represents craftsmanship, passion, high standards. When we do something, we put our all into it. Now, there is a fine line between putting our all and the promise that binds us. It takes a little too much. I can tweak it a little bit more. That's not quite perfect. Let me do a little bit more. It takes just a little bit to cross over into this territory. So is your card the devil card? Not yet. But if you're not careful, you're going to get there. Right? Because if we look at it here, the 8 of Pentacles is hard work. She is doing everything she can to make sure that she is a master of her craft here. Here, she looks at herself but feels empty. She doesn't see the value that she brings to the world. And if we're not careful, that becomes us. It's the same, it's the two faces of the same coin. So be careful, Bakinu. Don't work too hard. Well, don't let don't let perfect get in the way of good. Respect your time, respect your efforts, and know that what you put out there is well crafted. It is good. Don't let it go too far, okay? Does this make sense? More song. I can't redeem sing anymore, so I'll yell passively. What? Oh, sing for me is not active? Interesting. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. That you can't ask me to sing things for you? It's note, exclamation point note, space dumb. Okay. this might be too high for me. I probably have to scale this down. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bun Bun. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Garo. Happy birthday to you. Happy early birthday to the two of you. To be fair, Garo, I did do it early because I wasn't sure if I'd remember to do it this week. So, you know, strike while the iron's hot. But Lunari is here. And that reminded me. So there you go. You get your birthday song also. You're very welcome. Oh, voice. Thank you. Lunari, I think I have to explain. Wolf Soren is not available right now. I had to turn him off because running the two programs was killing my computer. But you are still... Okay. But we do have this as a constellation. But one day, Wolf Soren will make a comeback. Wolf Soren will make a comeback. But you are still, let's see, I think, is it CR Wolf? Yeah, there it is. See? You're still in the credits. You're still in the credits. I just don't have, the full model. There you go. We can do this. There, that's close enough, right? I've seen your models, like your new models. Mwah, chef's kiss. Like, it is incredible to think like that maybe I'm gassing myself too much here, but like that I got the pleasure and opportunity to work with you so early, you know, and because of that, I got to see you grow as an artist and animator. Like, I would have never known you. I would never seen all of that growth had I not commissioned you that first time, you know? So it is kind of like this blessing of like, I was one of the early models, and because of that, I got to see you grow. So it's great. I love it. You're welcome. I didn't do anything. I really didn't. It was all you. Like, your work speaks for itself. But I've seen, like, every so often, I'm not gonna lie, every so often I'll like go into VJ and I'm like, oh, what does Lunari have on their commissions right now? Knowing full well, like, I don't need another model, but I'd like to see I'd like to stock people's portfolios, you know? You're also the reason I learned PNG Tuber Remix. That's only because I was like, oh, this one's I like this software. As you can see, I don't take compliments well. I'm trying to deflect really hard. So, but I thank you. Thank you. Only speaks for yourself when you equip it. I mean, one day, soon. I saw that, the mouse movements. It looks so cool. It really does. Like, it adds a whole nother layer of life to the model. Which is crazy knowing that it's a PNG model, right? Like, it's not a face tracking, whatever, but it tracks the mouse. Which, if you like play your cards right, oh, that's crazy. Because that means I could, in theory, use VTube Studio to simulate mouse movement with my eyes. And then that would make the eyes of the PNG move. So there's like fun workarounds that you can do. Or if you have what was it? The Steam Deck, the Stream Deck that has the knobs on it, you can set that knob to different accesses, and that way you can set that as your eye movement. So as you're like talking, you can just like move the knob. So there's a lot of opportunity out there. Mac OS, Mac users up in the house. We got Mac users, we got Linux users. What was the other one? Sora? Sora OS? I tried to rig PNG Plus. Oh my god, it's so hard. I don't blame you. But I mean, if you ever get if you ever have time and you can dedicate a little bit of time to learning Live 2D, there's demand for that. Like, the thing I tried to do is, I think I told you this a little while ago, like I tried to rig Wolf Soren to work in Live 2D, because there is not like in full face rig like what's going on here, but enough to track and use lip movements to open and close the mouth. Since you did rig it, or sorry, you did cut it well enough to work. So there is a way to rig it to work in Live 2D, but that rigging system was so difficult. I couldn't understand it. It's not hard once you learn it, but my friend is a Live 2D artist and I see people she works with and I do not envy her. It's, oh man, I believe it. Like the model artist for this one, that's why when I had this outfit made, they're like, oh, like it's gonna take they quoted me a time frame. It was originally supposed to be for April for my affiliate anniversary, and they're like, oh, it's taking a little longer than I thought, and I have some personal whatever that I'm working on. And I was like, dude, I get you. Like, you're rigging a Live 2D model. Take all the time in the world, because I've tried and it is a nightmare. So I get you. I can do PNG Plus rigging, but the software's getting outdated. I want to learn Remix if I can. I mean, I started using Remix because there was like not data leak, but it was like there's like the software wasn't well optimized, so it was killing a lot of my RAM. So that's the only reason why I went over to Remix. And then the only reason Bunny went to Remix was because I called you Bunny, Lunari. It was because I asked. So I imagine there is some crossover there, because they were able to learn it pretty quickly, I think, from my memory, because they came back and they're like, oh, here, I rigged it in Remix. I was like, oh, that was fast. My friend had someone asking about their model a few hours she got up into surgery. They complained she was unresponsive for a few. Good God. Look, okay. I'm on behalf of Live 2D VTubers. I apologize for whoever that was because we get impatient. I get it, but damn, okay? Calm your tits. Jeez. A few hours isn't gonna hurt anything. For real, PNG Plus breaks my PC because it takes almost as much resources as VTube Studio. Exactly, and I was running both at the same time because you had the choice. There was a channel point redeem where you could either have my Live 2D or Wolfsoren. So I had to run both programs at the same time so you could switch it like on the fly. Her guts got messed around with like Play-Doh and you're worried about your model. It's true. That I heard, and I haven't done this before, but I heard that when you have like abdominal surgery, when they take, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna go there. That's a little much. Anyways, Peach, general reading, right? General reading. Okay. Do you have your demon version on? Oh yeah. Hold on. Do I not have it? Oh no, that's right. I said I was gonna post the references in art, but apparently not. Where's the art channel? Oh, Artist Alley. That's right. Uno momento, por favor. Soren files. There you go. As close to a reference sheet as you're going to get. I'm learning Spanish. I haven't spoken Spanish in forever. I can say, what did I say? Un momento, por favor, y chotto matte kudasai ne. So I can say those two. And then occasionally, like, when I speak Japanese, Spanish will come through, and vice versa. Like the two languages get mixed up, like the synapses get messed up in my head. All right. General read. The median debuff? Oh, Mexican. I was like, what? Median? All right. General read for you, Peach. 5 of Pentacles reverse. This is our here and now. This is a card of recovery and improvement. So things are starting to look up. We may not see it right away, but things are starting to look up. Now, what is making this difficult, Peach, is the King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles is a willingness to work for our goals, to work for what we want. It's a willingness to go and do things, to actually, we're not looking for a handout, we're looking to put the effort in, right? And I think that's where kind of this difficult space comes in, is that we have wants, needs, and desires, and they're not being satisfied right now. And I think you understand the direction I'm going with here, especially with the King of Pentacles being a working for our goals. The Nine of Wands here is advice to get through this and to get over this, right? Nine of Wands is a card of resilience and grit and keep on. I'm so sorry, Peach, because this is a lot of the same things that you heard. This is a keep on keeping on, right? Like we are going to get through this. And I sound like a broken record every time we have these kind of readings. It's the same kind of advice, but that just solidifies that it's kind of true, right? Three of Cups reversed. Three of Cups is that card of community. Oh, forgive me. In reverse, it is a card of isolation, of doing this on our own. So similar reading to. I think Brits is just like, no, we know what you're doing here, Peach. We know what you're doing. We're gonna tell it as it is now. But the Three of Cups, similar to that last reading where we talked about doing it on our own, right? And again, this is advice that we've given you a couple different times for a few different readings with different decks. And I think it's really just trying to hammer it home now is that this is on you. Only you can take this journey. And it's just going to be about waiting it out and holding out. It will resolve. Just not yet. Just not now. Does it make sense? Yes, of course it makes sense, because you've heard me say this like 60 times already. Hey, quick advice needed. I'm going to tell my crush that I want to stop pursuing her, but I don't want to message her because it's 12 o'clock and she has responded to text I sent her away. I don't want to push her away. The moon. What the? Okay. Insecurity. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So this goes a few different ways. First of all, the moon is the card of midnight, right? It is the moon's high in the sky, but it's also a card of putting on a mask, of deception, of insecurity. It talks about putting on a brave face for the time being until the faces of the moon can change again, until the time is right. So I think this is one of those, I think what it's saying is just hold on to it. Now's not the time. You'll know when the time is right, when the moon is full again, when the opportunity is prime, but right now, just let it go. Put on that brave mask and just walk away. That's rough, buddy. What was the line that happens before that? It's my girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. Echo, you're up. My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. You know, I met him once. Humble brag. Man, my fiance and me still need to watch that. It's a long watch because it's 4 seasons. And each season's like 20 something episodes. So you got to sit down, you got to commit. And then people have mixed reviews on Korra. I liked it. I like Korra. So but I mean 4 seasons depending on if you're like trying to watch, if you're trying to like grind it out, right? Like if you're trying to do a one-seater, trying to sit one session it, then yeah, it's kind of long. Don't watch the movie. Don't watch... Actually, yeah, don't watch the movie. M. Night Shyamalan? No, don't watch that one. Netflix series, pretty okay. I'll go with the Netflix series. But with a Netflix series, they condense it down to like 8 episodes. So you have to watch the cartoon/anime first, because then you have to fill in the gaps that they missed. It's kind of an expectation. It's an unwritten expectation that you watch the show first, because they have to cut out so much for time. They have to reduce it down to like 8 episodes. But they do flesh out certain story arcs, which is great. The live action I watched as a kid sucked. Yeah, don't forget about that one. That one doesn't exist. Echo, what deck do you want to use? JoJo is so long that anything else is cake for me to watch. The bluntest one? Oh boy. I still need to watch JoJo. But now I don't want to because it's so long. One Piece. That's just not done yet. That's still going, right? Thank you for the boops. Part 3? Part 3 of what? Avatar? Oh, of JoJo? What is... I don't know. What's part 3? How does that work? How does JoJo work? Oh, I didn't even read your... Hold on. I gotta read your question. King of Pentacles, right? Oh boy, where do I begin? Is this situation between my friend Y and her friend going to continue being toxic? They're very codependent on each other, i.e. relying on each other for survival now. And is there any way I can really help them? The deflecting isn't helping her, but I don't know how to help her properly, and I'm worried it's just going to get worse for her. Oh, okay. Most people like part 3. Fun fact, the longest piece of literature in human history is the Loud House fanfiction. Loud House fanfiction? Longer than the Iliad? By Homer? Two of wands, okay. Damn you for having a detailed design. Look, Echo, I'm just gonna say, if you need to remove the costume pieces to make it simpler, Two of Cups. JoJo Part 3 is about about 5 guys and a dog going to Japan to Egypt while fighting followers of a bisexual vampire. What the fuck? What? Oh, is that dog like that ugly, like, pug thing with the bulging eyes? Is that what that is? Eight of Cups. Also, I missed the joke there, Peach. Yes, I met the moon. I'll fight you for Iggy. So it is Iggy, that ugly dog. That's who that is? I just saw the pictures. Like I haven't seen the show. I just see like memes and stuff. I'm like, what is that? Oh yeah, it's an ugly dog. Oh, my playmat or my desk mat is warping a little bit. I'm gonna take some steam to it, flatten it out. All right. Echo. King of Pentacles, our hero now, right? Since we're talking about this relationship between Y and their friend, the King of Pentacles here is a card of a... this came up in Peach's reading, but it is a willingness to put the work in, right? They are willing to do what it takes to... they're willing to do what it takes to make something happen. And I think, like you were saying, they're codependent on each other. So this becomes kind of a combined effort, which to their detriment actually is kind of this destructive interference, right? They're actually getting in each other's way by being so willing to put the work in. Both of them are working towards the wrong things. Jordan, do I have permission to DM you? You can read it after the stream. Yeah. I go ahead and DM me. I don't know how much I'll be able to respond because I'll do my post-stream stuff and then like go to sleep because it's usually late for me. But yeah, send me a message and I'll respond what I can and when I can. But I will try to at least read it before the end of the night. Now, what is making this difficult for the two of them? Two of Wands, right? Passion. It talks about wanting to move forward. It talks about decision making, following their dreams, following their passions, future planning. Both of them are in their own heads about what they think they need, what they think they want, what they think is best for the other person. It's a very self-centered kind of it's a self-centered kind of situation that they're finding themselves in, right? Right. It's there was a thing that I heard. It was whenever somebody gives advice, they always say, you know, what you should do is X, and then they talk about what they would do, right? They're trying to inject their situation, their experiences into the other person's situation, but that doesn't always equate. And it seems like that's what they're doing. They're very passionate about their situation, and they're trying to push it on the other person. Two of Cups is what's going to help us get over this. So a Two of Wands and a Two of Cups. It's about a shift in perspective, a shift in how we do things, of how we communicate. The Two of Cups in reverse is a card of imbalance. It's a card of tension. It's a card of change. It's a card of moving from passion to emotions. Connecting at an emotional level is the only thing that's going to really bring these two back onto the same page. Right? Because like you said, they're codependent on each other, so there's no separating that. But how they deal with each other has to shift at some fundamental level. I love Y dearly, but I know she's just really trying to distract herself from her own problems. That's why she's got the other friend to distract her from her own. Okay. So I think what this really means here is it's going to have to be a heart-to-heart, right? Because we're talking about the cups. It's a card of our emotions. This friend for Y has to come to their senses and say, oh, I'm being used as a distraction here. I need to have a heart-to-heart with Y and say, hey, get your shit together. They're solving each other's problems by trying to help each other. And that's not going to work. Like, they can't help each other. One of them has to help the other. Like I said, their working together is causing destructive interference for themselves, okay? So Y's friend, X, right? Z? I don't know which way it goes. Y's friend needs to come to terms with the fact, hey, this isn't helping. I need to help them. The end result here is if they can come to that realization, they can come to that conclusion, is the Eight of Cups in the reverse. The Eight of Cups of reverse is a card of... How do I explain this? It's a card that talks about... It's a card that talks about walking away. It's a card that talks about moving on, right? If we look at the card, they looked at all the cups and said, this isn't for me. And they left all of them behind. They didn't take any of them. They actually stuck with their wand, as you can kind of see here, right? So in the reverse, it talks about finding that middle ground, about not necessarily walking away out of spite or malice, but it talks about leaving the situation in a place better than it started. The issue with this is they're just both ignoring their problems by trying to solve each other's problems. Like this is a burning tower, and they're both inside because they refuse to leave the other. So yeah, that definitely falls into this with this walking away kind of energy, right? So if C can come to a heart-to-heart with Y and say, hey, this isn't good for anyone. C has to be the bigger person here, is what I'm seeing. They have to say, hey, this isn't working. I'm not helping you. You're not helping me. We need to walk away from the situation. But it's not walking away and leaving everything behind. It's walking away from the situation to build it up better. So there has to be a fundamental shift in how C is interacting with this. So yes, there is a chance that this is going to get better for them, but C has to make that first step. Okay? Yeah. And I think this is going to come down to a lot of, there has to be communication, right? You have to tell the right people the right things so that they can make the right moves. So, C has to know. C has to know, hey, this isn't helpful. You have to be the bigger person here, and you have to make the right move. Okay? Good luck. Lumi, are you still with us? I know it's time zone, so let me know if you're still around. Oh, you almost fell asleep just in time. Perfect. Well, we'll try to make this quick. That way you can get some rest. What deck do you want to use? Oh, deck 3. You did say deck 3. Okay. I got you. See, I read the question this time. You actually put it in there. You know, I wish there was like a service or something. I wish there was a way that I could flag the VOD at certain timestamps and tag it with like the person's reading without having to go in and do that like manually. If there was a way for me to do that live on stream, that way you can go back in the VOD and say, oh, here's my flag. But then that also just is completely public, so everyone knows that, hey, this is Lumi's reading. So I don't know. Maybe it's not worth the trouble. All right, judgments. Soren's voice just got louder in my sleepy stupor when he said my name. I could make a timestamp list in the server starting next week, but then that requires you to like manually put something in, right? Like I need to future-proof it so that if you're out or if I don't have a mod or like whatever, it's not a manual process. So we'll put that on the list of things. There's got to be a way. Four of Pentacles. Actually, I think there is a way. I think I'm already brewing up a solution for this. Yeah, I'm already brewing up a solution here. We'll see if there's a webhook integration. Four of Pentacles. I think there's a way to do it with Twitch. I think so too. That's what I'm thinking. I just need to explore how Twitch reports timestamps. The Hanged Man. Twitch creating highlights and stream markers. Oh, there are stream markers. Hold on. Hold on. Let me open up this link. Wait, wait, no. Peach, how did you put a link in chat? That's not possible. How did you put a link in? I disabled links in stream. How did you do that? Oh, VIP. Okay, I thought I messed up. Sorry, I was, you know. Stop! Thank you. Yeah, I thought something had gone wrong. I think there's like a exclamation clip type thing that puts you into Discord. So exclamation point clip right now does dump it into Discord through a webhook. I just need to find a way to do it with the timestamp instead of like a clip. And there's got to be a way. So I'm gonna read through that article later tonight. Justice. Ooh, we went from judgment to justice. What? That's an interesting path. All right. All right, Luby. Let me read your. Have I incidentally or accidentally opened myself up to more spiritual connections through my dreams? Judgment in reverse, our here and now, is a card of no self-awareness. It's a card of a lack of judgment, which I think does represent our dreams, because that is where we're the most connected to ourselves, the most truthful version of ourselves, right? So So I think there is some kind of connection with there is some kind of connection with our dreams here. And the Four of Pentacles is going to tell us kind of what that is. The Four of Pentacles in reverse is a card of greed, quote unquote. It's a card that talks about wanting and acquiring. So I don't mean for this to be like accusatory, but I wonder if, like you were saying, you know, have I opened up to myself to more connections through my dreams? Is this something that we kind of encouraged? Is this something that we let happen? I'm not trying to like do victim blaming here, but did you want this to happen? Is this just blah, 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 blah? Is this just a result of our actions? Were we not prepared for the influx of connection that we would have, that we would be met with? So yes, I think there is some, you've opened yourself up, maybe on purpose, unknowingly even, to all this. So how do we move past this? The Hanged Man. God, I just realized you have 3 major arcana here. The Hanged Man is a card of sacrifice. It's a card of letting go and saying, okay, you know what? Thank you. I appreciate the things that you've given me. I appreciate the connections you've wanted to make with me. But we have to stop. I have to put an end to this. This is not healthy for either of us, right? It's a card of that sacrifice, of suspension, of pausing, of pushing the pause button, right? Looks like the markers are easy, but I can't do it unless I have editor privileges. Huh. Okay. We'll talk about it. I need to see if it's automatable. Automatable? Automatable? If I can automate it using editor privileges through me, since I'm the streamer anyways, and it can run through StreamerBot, then that might be easy enough. Otherwise, then I have to figure out how to like turn you into an editor for you to do that. I don't know. Yeah, we'll talk about it. Athena recently did reach out and told me to get my stuff together. I'm not gonna say no. I think that's a pretty solid, like, hey, stop. Justice. End result. Justice in the reverse is a card of imbalance. Unfairness. It's a card that says, but what about me? And I don't think this reflects you, because we're talking major arcana energies here, right? This is talking to the energies around us. Judgment, Hanged Man, Justice. These are these connections that are trying to be with you. The end result is, hey, how come X gets to spend so much time with Lumi? How come they are the patron? How come Apollo gets to spend so much time? I think that's what we're seeing here with this imbalance. What Justice as the imbalance is, other spiritual patrons don't have that connection with you, or don't get to have that connection with you. So I think, yes, you did open yourself up, and that judgment is definitely that, hey, like, no holds barred, right? Like, Jams, what's up? I'll hydrate. I'm drinking iced coffee. But they all want to turn. That's why they are like reaching out to you. That's why they're reaching out to you in your dreams, where your guard is at its lowest, right? No judgment. There's no pretense. That's why they're reaching out. But it's up to you in that dreamscape, in that mind space, to say, hold on, stop, wait. This is not the time. We have to find balance. And your balance, you being in balance, means them being out of balance. And that's going to be okay. They can wait. You're only one person. They are spiritual influences. They can't all inhabit you at once. You'll explode. You know? So be good, fight on. Tell them no. And that's why you were ill, Lumi. I'm not victim blaming here, but, you know, coincidences aside, huh? You know, just saying. Spider, are you still with us? We'll wait for Spider. And in the meantime, what do we have going on here? I'm gonna close the queue. Wait, why is it open? The heck? Off. There we go. What the heck? Weird. Definitely makes sense in that regard. I'm just so worried about losing access to things that do keep me stable in everyday life. And I think... Huh. Because you typed the wrong command. Interesting. And I think what we're seeing in that reading was, I don't think you have to worry about losing access to it, because they are waiting their chance to. They want to share this with you. So as you find that balance, they're going to be able to find their niche and their way in. So I don't think you have to worry about losing that. Agatha all along. 'Twas a gift. I will always kind of brag about that. I love that I got a gift on my throne. That's perfect. Exclamation point throne if you want to give me a gift. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Most of the stuff on there is like candy. So it's like, you know, I'm not asking for anything huge. But I did have this deck on there because I was like, oh, Agatha all along. I loved that show when it came out. And it had an entire like character whose thing was reading tarot. And I was like, oh, this is totally my jam. It was great. All right, Spider, what was your question? Let me pull it up here. Oh, where is it? How come I can't find it anymore? Oh, just general? Okay. Yeah, it wasn't showing up for some reason. Okay, so it spit out 3 cards. Ooh, Justice again. Okay. This time in the upright. So I have to rewatch this because each of these, what I didn't realize, what I didn't expect is that each of these cards is a scene from the show. So I have to rewatch it and like re-understand what the story and connection to the art is. Page of Swords. Ten of Cups. King of Wands. All right, so cool. I just realized we never said why you would like JoJo Part 3. The major arcana isn't. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, then yeah, probably. That sounds like something I'd enjoy. All right. All right, so general reading. We're looking at justice in the upright as our here and now. It's balance, truth, honor. You're next, Luminary. So I'm going to try to get through this, and hopefully you're awake. If not, we got the VOD for you. So this is truth, balance. So things seem to be coming back to an equilibrium for us. I know for a while we've had some kind of crazy going on. So I think things are starting to feel all right for us. Now, what is making that difficult is the Page of Swords. And the Page of Swords here is a card of restless energy, a seeking of truth, a curiosity. We want to learn more. We want to do more. We want to achieve more. Right? So things are finally starting to get to equilibrium, but now we are changing our own equilibrium. There's no outside force that's adjusting that anymore. Now we're getting restless and we want to make something happen. The Ten of Cups is going to be our Ten of Cups is going to be our overcoming card. And this is a card of inner happiness, finding fulfillment in the things that we have now, of finding joy in the dreams that have come true. So this is one of those, hey, slow down. You don't need to go on to the next thing. Enjoy what we have now. Stop and smell the roses kind of thing. Okay? Don't let curiosity get the better of you. What's the next step? This is very close to kind of that devil card energy, right? Where it's, what's the next step, Spider? It's getting dangerously close to that, but we have a chance to pull it back. The King of Wands is the end result here, and the King of Wands is a card of leadership and flexibility, achieving our passions, getting to celebrate in those goals. So it does tell me that we are on the right path as long as we take the right fork in the road. We are going to get to the end of that journey as the King of Wands, following our passions, and letting our successes be our guide. So I don't know if that makes total sense, but essentially it's slow down, smell the roses, appreciate what you got, because what you got is enough. What you got is plenty. Don't let curiosity kill the cat, okay? And I get it. I know, like, you're gonna want to do the next thing, Spider. We've talked before. I kind of, understand your situation, but I think we're okay. I think you're going to be okay. All right, Lunari, Last read of the night. One of my model artists. What deck do you want to use? And I'm going to try to find your question. Did you put a question in? Because the whole thing here has been... Oh, well, I have a decent birthday. That's right, you did. So what deck do you want to use? Surprise me. Surprise me? Okay. Okay. Disney villains. I was just singing the other day, Be Prepared. I was saying like my favorite villain songs, Be Prepared, Friends on the Other Side, Poor Unfortunate Souls. So sad, so true. They come flocking to my cauldron, saying, "Spells, Ursula, please." And do I help them? Yes, I do. Those poor unfortunate souls. From someone... As someone from Louisiana, Princess and the Frog was the best. That's another one of my favorites. Movie overall, great movie. And I got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side. Ooh, Queen of Swords. Little Mermaid and Brave. You have a thing for redheads speech? Knight of Swords. Oh my. I would hope she does. Ooh, my goodness. What is going on here? Oh, wow. That's Rescuers Down Under? That is a movie I haven't seen in forever. And then we go back to Lady Tremaine. We got a lot of Lady Tremaine going on for your birthday here, Lunary. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. We'll see. Six of Swords. Hunchback of Notre Dame was peak. That's a movie I haven't seen in forever. Can we do like a Disney movie tier list? Can we do like an event on can we do an event on the Discord where we rank Disney movies? Poor unfortunate soul. Seven of Cups. Good lord, you have all swords and then cups. What does that mean? The Black Cauldron. Deep cut, Spider. Deep cut. Okay. Lunary. Your birthday. Your birthday. Queen of Swords. Our here now is Tough Love. It is a card that says, yeah, so what? That's fine. It's like tough skin, tough love, right? It talks about, like you were saying, right? It can't be any worse than my 6th birthday, so it's fine, right? We have kind of developed a skin, a defense, a shield for kind of these things. So just like, and this is where I can geek out a little bit and nerd out a little bit. As evidenced by my IRL stream, you can probably tell I kind of like these things. Lady Tremaine definitely treats Cinderella with tough love. Maybe isn't the right term. She's just tough. She sucks. But as a result, Cinderella does develop a thicker skin. She develops a emotional defense in some ways. She has to eventually get help from the fairy godmother because it becomes overbearing, overwhelming. But she does start to develop that kind of internal defense mechanism, for better or for worse. Now, the Knight of Swords, from a different series, so I wasn't expecting that. Usually, I would expect to see... Ow!
Citrus Witch just followed.
Citrus Witch! Hello, thank you for the follow. We have Rescuers Down Under, for some reason. Don't know why that's shown up. But that's the Knight of Swords. In the reverse, it talks about having no direction, no advice, no goal. We don't know where this is going. We don't know what the next step is. We don't know what to do. We're a little bit lost when it comes to I did have 0 plans for my birthday. So yeah, exactly. We've put together this shield of like, it's fine. My birthday's not that big of a deal. If nothing happens, cool. I have 0 plans. So you're reinforcing that, hey, keep your expectations low. You'll never be disappointed, right? Maybe that's not the right term, but that's the easiest, like the easiest analogy that I can think of, right? The advice to get through this is, again, Lady Tremaine, but this time in the reverse. 6 of Swords. 6 of Swords in the reverse is a card of... Oh. Good God. Okay. It is a card of healing. It's a card of... resolving past issues, past traumas, and exploring that emotional burden that lives inside of us. So essentially what it's saying is we've built up these defensive walls. We've built up this tough skin because things in the past have been tough. They've sucked. So we built up this expectation for ourselves that, hey, if we don't care or we don't have expectations for what's going to happen, we'll never be hurt again. And in a way, yes, that's true. But also, we live in a box of our own design, protected from the outside world, yes, but protected from the good and the bad. The end result here is the 7 of Cups. So if we kind of make through this and we kind of break down those walls or start to disassemble those walls, we end up with the 7 of Cups, which is a card of wishful thinking. It is a card of hopeful thinking. It reframes how we look at these things. And the question you asked is, am I going to have a decent birthday? And I think the answer to that question based on this is yes, decent. 100% decent. Because you're setting yourself up for, is it going to be enough? Right? But I think what the cards are trying to tell us here, and maybe because this is a Disney deck and it has some whimsy to it, but I think what it's trying to tell us here is it's okay to want. It's okay to dream. It's okay to believe in magic. And it's going to take some time. It's going to take some effort to relearn what that means, to be okay with expectations, to have expectations. But if we do, if we break down the trauma that Lady Tremaine has done to Cinderella, if we flip that over, flip it on its head, we can have all our cups and drink from them too. Right? And despite the fact that this is Ursula's card, right, and there's always like a catch to Ursula's, deals, Ursula herself really isn't here. Her tentacles are, but she's presenting all these possibilities. It reopens our spirit to the possibilities. Because right now we've told ourselves there's two possibilities, good or bad. And as long as I think it's going to be bad or decent, anything above decent is the cherry on top. I don't know if that's the kind of reading that you're hoping for. I don't know if that's the answer that you're looking for, but that's what I'm getting from this. So basically anything can happen, but I won't be too upset. Right now, yeah, because you have conditioned yourself to be that way. Anything's fine. But I think in the long run, maybe next year, maybe in the next 10 years, whatever that looks like, I think what the cards here are trying to tell you is that it's okay to have expectations. It's okay to want something for our birthday. It's okay to have wants, needs, and desires, to have expectations. And that's going to be a really hard box to break out of, because if we have expectations, that leads to potential disappointment. And we don't want to be disappointed anymore. We've been disappointed a lot in the past. And that's where we've built up these walls. We've grown a thick skin. So is it going to be decent? 100%. But maybe open yourself up a little bit next time, and then a little bit more after that, and then a little bit more after that. Okay? At least you'll have cake. That's true. Yes, Lunari, have a good night. You are the last read, so this is perfect. I'm going to test this and see if it works. Will it work? Maybe. No, why is it not working? Come on. Seriously, hold on. Why is this not working? What's going on here? This should work. Can I refresh this? Seriously, I don't know why this isn't working. I should have credits that are rolling here that say, thank you for everyone who donated and etc. etc. But for some reason they're not rolling and I don't know why. I'm gonna check one thing really quick. While I'm doing that, do we have any raid targets? Any suggestions? Ooh, so close, so close. Let's see, credits. Let's see here. Open with Notepad. Okay, and then if I do... Let's see. Okay, we'll save that. Refresh this. See, that's weird. Why is it not working? Okay, well, this worked yesterday. Or not yesterday. This worked last week. After the stream. Maybe there's something to do with, like, the stream itself? Maybe if it's running on stream, it doesn't like it? Let's see here. Browse. $1920 by 1080. Nothing? I don't know why this doesn't work. When I test it after stream, it totally works. You saw the GIF that I posted in the Discord. Interesting. All right, well. Oh, well, I tried. All right, well, anyways. I will see everybody next week. Thank you to the Major Arcana supporters, Peach, Spider, Ari, and Shadow. I will have to have a conversation with all of you to see how that support's going, because like I said, I haven't been keeping up with it, so we'll have to figure something out. And so I do apologize. I haven't been living up to that expectation. That's one thing that I need to get better at. But as far as the rest of the night, any raid targets, any suggestions? Let's see. Who is streaming currently? Mari En, which was a crazy that was a crazy raid that I did. I don't know why we did that. Let's see. Cotton, oh, that's her 24/7. Who else is streaming right now? Oh, you made it to the end. Wow, congratulations. Thank you for sticking around. Who's in the tarot sphere right now? Anybody? Just me? Am I the only tarot person? Kind of. Tarot VTuber? Yeah, I'm the only tarot VTuber. Let's see. What is Faust doing? Ooh, Faust is some art. Do you guys want to say hi to Faust? It's been a while. It's been a while. All right. Let's go say hi to Faust. If anything, right? If anything, they got a killer raid video. So we got at least that going on. I've been working while listening to your stream in the background. It feels like body doubling and help me. Ah, well, I'm glad I was able to do that for you. You're very welcome. All right, everybody, I will see you next week. Until then, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. And let me get the raid started before we do that. That's what I always forget. Following Faust raid. I will see you all next week. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Until then, bye-bye.